Lumos.
Sit on test. Hello. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone, my name is Tristan Erwandi and welcome back or welcome to Hogwarts Legacy, but this time with Ruby, and we restart the game because just thinking Ruby is a better main character than myself. So this is Ruby. She is Slytherin, just like we did in my first Hogwarts Legacy stream when I make a Ruby. But this is Slytherin common room, really different. Of course, every house is different styles of common room. So the reason I stream earlier
I suppose some introductions are in order.
is because I need to catch up. Like I did 3 streams with 3 hours, I think, in every stream.
No.
So I need to catch up with Ruby now.
Can I help you?
Can't imagine starting a new school.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Deathlysallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
So yeah, I'm not starting from the first when we create character and then the dragon things, because I already did that after stream the previous one. So I make Ruby and then I decided like she should be the main character in my stream, not myself. So yeah.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
What do you
Are
mean?
you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
If you do that, you'll lose.
Imelda.
Trust me.
Oh, playing chess. Move the this, please. No.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Imelda Race.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Why Ruby sounds weird?
Do you think they're hiding from
I think I heard one.
Heard what?
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I do like making an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
I need to think
though I
as
doubt you
Ruby,
will.
not as myself now.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin,
Whoa.
one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status.
It's a pure blood
pure-blood
trait.
maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Let's go. Is it chess?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
So I also make a Hufflepuff character. Just as I said, I love being Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw. And
What
that
is it?
common room is
It is a wizard's field
like
guide.
in the wine
It will help
barrel
you to keep
things.
track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Feels like what's this place? What
I
place?
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Oh yeah, the door is
The
just
guide will
gone.
give you
Like that.
opportunities to
That is
practice
so
your
cool.
magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Right, sorry. So we're going through all tutorial again. I know.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I thought we need to use the password to go inside again. But they just open if we close the walls. The flu powder.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
I know to do this. I know.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I already know all of this, so I'm gonna skip.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Can I change the
Speak of the
voice?
devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth
the
year with a
pitch is
solid
so
foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah,
It wasn't
I'm afraid I
weird
can't take all the credit
last
there,
night.
Professor.
when I'm
They've a rare
playing the
aptitude
first
for
time.
magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good
One
boats and
piece.
carriages to Hogwarts,
Dun,
and you chose to
dun,
fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
Oh yeah,
And she may feel obliged
also
to
need
share
to
details
say
with the
that I'm
headmaster
using the
that would be better
mod
left
for
between
the
us.
hair.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
It's in my description.
as
You can find it
capable
in
as
the
you are,
game.
I believe
mods,
the ability you possess obliges
things
you to be well
inside the games.
trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards
Just
to
the hair
guide you.
color.
Speaking
No
of
more,
guides,
no others, more.
and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
you're talking about again? I really forget. Oh, the waypoint. I got it.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Just Revelio. I'm so sure. Wait. I can do this one.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Lumos.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
This here.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Don't know.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I spent all night.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Collection. Bad book. I still don't have a kill. So I can't do anything for now. I think it was around here. I'm correct. One more maybe? Yeah. Or I just lost. I don't know. Is there any more there? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Yeah, Q.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you.
Natty.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Akio.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
It's gonna be a long stream, but I don't think I can catch up to the previous progress of my
I've
set.
always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Go on, Ruby.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the
Accio.
spheres and release. Very good.
Stop this.
Now, think
Accio.
of this like Gob's excellent control there.
Akio.
That's it.
Ooh, that's 150.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
You first, Nettie.
What's this?
She's good, by the way. See?
There we go.
Akio. Oh, stop, please.
Not to worry.
You see nothing. 50 for Ruby. I don't want to get her ball and move it to the 50. So, Akio.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Is that too fast?
Very good.
Oh.
Let us see this.
Oh, if her ball. I'm gonna say touch me, but it feels so dirty. Oh, that's so close. Oh, even if I got 50, I'm still losing. Why I keep losing to 90? Akio. I got 50. Still losing.
Quite impressive.
2 playthrough and I keep losing to 90.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh right, I thought you were sand. I forget about this one.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Right.
I'll say.
Up to you.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Hit. Hit it. Nice. Get out. 30.
There we go.
Ready. Akio. Oh, please.
Excellent control there.
It was my chance to got 50.
Watch this.
Hit it. Stop. Thank you.
Phew.
I can move this one. Ready. Akio. 50. Nice.
Nicely done. Let us see this.
I think he's just gonna hit again. Boom. Stop. Oh, this one gonna be 4.
Yes!
If I got 20, I still win. That's 20, right? The middle. Ready?
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not the
Akio. I need 30. That's 50?
That's it.
30. I win! So, but that's 1 for 1.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
So we're going to the
Class is dismissed.
what's
Gather your things on the way
last
out.
name? Defense against Dark Arts.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new
there are
country.
also the dwelling part.
Is
I just
Wagadu much
stop.
bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes.
I think I'm still
But I
gonna
did
make
have to learn
Ruby
how
as
to
a
use a
kind
wand when I
person,
arrived here.
even if she's
Hardly anyone
Slytherin.
at Wagadu uses
Not
one.
every Slytherin is a bad person.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes.
Serious?
I
Blake
find
is
wandless
Slytherin, right?
magic to be much more instinctive. Not
I
to
think.
mention quite convenient
And
if one is without their wand.
Peter Pettigrew, the
I
rat,
must admit,
he's
however,
Gryffindor.
that I am growing quite fond
And
of
he's a
using a wand.
bad
It
person.
seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word,
attack your
if you would.
weapons, If you're
You
so
wanted to
inclined.
speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you
Wait, is that the-
instruction outside of the ordinary
Is that the
curriculum.
thing that
Expect to hear from me
Malfoy
soon
using
regarding a special
to
assignment
teleport?
that I am preparing for you.
this one? Is the thing that Draco Malfoy used to teleport Bellatrix to Hogwarts?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Isn't a challenging lesson?
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
Humble.
Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Next. Set quest are now available. Cantrick. Time to. I can't see any side quests in the map. I see a bridge there. Up here. Where to go? It's also confusing with the stair. So many stairs in Hogwarts. Revelio. Ogre skeleton. There is also something here, if I remember correctly. Revelio. Serpentine Beast window. There's a chest, but I don't think I can open that for now. Here, my favorite class.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Oh,
now, you
the
may be
game
asking
setting is
yourself how an old woman like
1890,
me
if I
single-handedly
remember
took out the
correctly.
largest poacher
And
raid
you know
in
what
Eastern Wales
game
and
set
lived
up
to
in
boast about it.
1890? Red Dead Redemption 2. Right? Am I right? Or is
To
it
the wise,
1899?
age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. A surprised opponent is
It
a
is
weak opponent. Care to
Levioso,
defend yourself,
not
Master Pro? No?
Leviosar. Is that the
One
same
thing
spell?
I've learned as an unspeakable
Levioso
is the
and
value
Wingardium
of
Leviosa.
simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Basic cast.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Right.
Remember, a surprised
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Am I done?
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Right. Let's go. Your move.
This should be easy.
Protego. Stupid.
Levioso. Boom, 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 boom.
Nothing lucky about it.
Get up. Your move. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
How perceptive. This can't be your
Is
first
that?
duel.
Oh, I thought he was spell.
Perfectly amateur manner.
Stupefy. Levioso.
All my students
Boom.
forget.
It's done.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing,
Hello,
but battling
exotic
dark
man.
wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins,
I finished the game a
is
few
a
days ago.
different kettle of Grindylows
I restarted the game
entirely.
because I want to try with
So,
my
I'd advise you to keep
characters that I use in
practicing
this
whenever you
stream.
can.
In my stream.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today.
I'm not
I shall
far. I'm
reach
just
out
like
soon
9
with
hours
additional assignments.
progress in the previous one.
All right, that's enough spectacle for Monday. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
If I open this? Sure. Can I open the book? Since the school end. Right, I don't think I have another class. I mean the official one, I still have more lesson later on.
Revelio.
On the toilet.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you Praxia mole? As long as we're
So that's gonna be a new Harry Potter series, right? In HBO, I believe. What? There's two Biffs?
But he failed, as did his containment chance. So I took my revenge.
I kinda like it. So there's gonna be a new Harry Potter, like the same story, but it become a series. Like one season's gonna be 1 year. Really hope there's gonna be a lot to cover.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
What should I do with that? Leviosa. Yeah. And there's a lot of quotes that need to cover in the series, I think, like Pips.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yes.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Let's go. I know. Oh, second, I wasn't ready. Leviosa. Oh, I thought he's Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. He's done. One more. Leviosa. Easy. Oh, by the way, I'm still playing in hard difficulty, just like the previous playthrough. So
Nice work. Sebastian
I'm just
wasn't wrong
doing
about
better,
you.
I think, right now.
There's strong
I get used to
competition
the
ahead,
fight.
but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory.
What
Well
year
fought.
is he? Seems like a kid.
Hope to see you back here again.
Maybe third year. I mean, everyone here is a kid. Ruby here is 5th year, so she's like 15. Where to go now? To Professor Weasley? Yeah. I think I see something.
Revelio.
No. Loading. Here. Revelio. Boyfriend fountain. Cat. Unlock the noise. That cat noise. Oh, what is open?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, yeah. Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well
and
with a
I
borrowed
also
wand,
have
but you'll find the magic
Ruby's
you cast
wand
with your
in Harry
own
Potter
wand
website
to be far superior.
just before this. I know everything, so
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'll pick Natty, of course.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I know. What is that?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
I want to go to Hogsmeade.
This is the right area.
Okay.
Got it. A flying pig.
Accio.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Reparo. How do you spell it? Reparo? Reparo.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. Allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I can use it now. Reparo. Reparo. Why I can't use it? I need to talk to him again. Cat. Why? I was so sure I can do this. Reparo. No? I don't know. Let's just go to Netty now. Let's try cat first.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
You can see some papers. Accio. Accio. 2. Is that more?
I'm going to have to use
Accio.
Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go.
There's more. Accio. Where? Ah, film room. Let's go upstairs. Accio. Ah! Put my way, please. Where? Where? Accio. How much is that? 3? Yeah. Accio. Too far. Accio. No? Too far? I can move. So bright. Accio. One more. I think it's downstairs. There. Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
What is that? Revelio. This is something here. Revelio. No?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Let's go to Natty. No. We're close. I don't want to make a waypoint. We're close. Or maybe I'm just lost.
Revelio.
No. Yeah, just this. We'll go there.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Why is it loading now? We just go through that door behind Natty. We're not fast travel to Hogsmeade.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Oh, I want to go there.
Really?
Later after
Yes, I had planned to
the
extend an
broomstick.
invitation to you myself. I thought you
Which
might
is
enjoy a butterbeer in
very
the
long
village.
time from now.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Hope I remember it.
I
go
cannot
there.
tell you how nice it is to
To the
breathe fresh
Quidditch
air
field.
after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective
My outfit's
when your mother was
dirty
the one who
because the rain.
elected that you take it.
Natty too.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Forbidden Forest.
Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Hippogriffs.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
At Hogwarts. So beautiful.
How are you settling in?
But
I
so
remember the
dangerous.
weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you?
Winston.
Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
How to put the one away?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Oh,
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and
Wait, sir.
terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
What? Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Winston.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to
I
see
really don't
outside of
know
the castle
what
walls,
Winston
not just
for.
Hogsmeade.
I'm just collecting
I am
it.
happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds,
New
and...
wand.
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Thanks, Nettie. Going... Where am I? Going here, close. Oh, okay. Ah, too late. Okay, I think there's a chest around here from my previous room, and one is Revelio. Under the bridge, I believe. Revelio. Oh, frame drop. No, he's not here. Somewhere behind, I mean under the bridge. In my previous stream, so sure. I don't remember it.
An inquiring mind.
What is that? Oh! What did I do? I go up there. Royal Chinese Fireball Scarf. Right.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I don't know what that's for. I have some Kiara. Let's check her out. This is what Luna wearing now? Common Victorian girl. Perfect this outfit. Stylish. I'm not gonna wearing that if it is not the horse scarf. I still have here. What? Is it Ollivander? Living potion? I'm right here. Ollivander.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Potion.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Boom.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Still fell.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Let's see. So, our wand is gonna be... where is it? So 1 second. So Phoenix core.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Great range of magic. Producing consistent magic. Producing powerful magic. And then the wood type is 13th inch. 13th.
Curious
inches.
indeed.
Wood type, ebony wood. Ebony wood.
How intriguing.
Ebony. Wood. Flexibility reasonably supple.
Curious indeed.
Reasonably supple. Yeah. So I can modify all of this.
How intriguing.
I was using this one in the previous one, so I'm gonna change.
Curious indeed.
A classic.
How intriguing.
Maybe this notch. Or the classic.
Curious indeed.
I think I love this one for Ruby.
What do you think? extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Thank you, Ollivander. Next, we're going here first. Can I change her Ruby's voice? Just the pitch, to be honest.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
May I see your set?
What services do you offer?
Oh, I can change the voice. Right, whatever. It's not that bad, to be honest. It just feels weird. J-Popin Poison. Oh, it is this bridge near J-Popin. Rebellion. Ah, I need to. I don't have the spell for now. I can't open that. I think I see something flying earlier. Okay.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Business club.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
This.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Maxima. Just need this. Maybe I should have sell first while we're here. This locked. I think we're going here.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Magic nip card. Let's go to Natty. Really love this thing. So it away. There's something here, I believe.
Revelio.
There is a chest. If I remember correctly. I think I can open that.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
The troll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Let's go. Oh, that's a hit. Nervioso. That's still a hit.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Oh, nothing.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Damn it. Like that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Oh, that's one net there. Like that.
Look! He's faltering! Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way.
Like that. And that. And that. Should I heal?
Descendo!
Oh my god, I should have healed. And I died. No need to heal. No need to heal.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, she can do that. Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
What is it? I'm gonna repair her first. Reparo.
One last thing for Officer Slytherin.
Reparo. What else? Reparo. Accio. What is that?
Reparo.
Over here. Reparo. Where else?
Revelio.
Revelio, I mean. Nice wood grove. Reparo.
Ah, good as new.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
It's expensive. Plus 12. Plus 10. Should I buy it?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Patrick's mannequin.
Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
But it's close. Super cool with the Slytherin flair that may inspire you to greater ambition. Can I sell my gear? Gear. Enter.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
The Three Broomstick.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Let's go outside. I think I'm gonna tell her. We can tell her, right?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle.
Oh, not now.
Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
This is the map. Hogwarts map. Straight on to common room. Slytherin common room. Wait, I don't want it. What is this? Charles Professor outfit. Looks like the one that Dumbledore wear in Fantastic Beasts. Second. I got something, right? Can I open it now?
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
used to enjoy flying.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer.
Oh.
I'm dying to visit Romania.
Let's pay attention to the minimap. I don't want to miss anything, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Defense against dark arts. Wait, there's something up here. Here.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following the treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I'm far too afraid. And then the werewolves join the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you?
There is Hecat's classroom. Ah, it leads me there.
Handy reason.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Troll.
I miscount. Here.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
No, go outside.
If only
Go
a new
down, go outside. Behind this.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant? Revelio.
There.
This stairwell looks promising.
Is it? Oh, it is.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Up here.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Historian outfit. This is the outfit. Here. Lumos.
Lumos.
Seems like there's a stair. Sphinx. Is it gonna be close? My only clue is Sphinx.
I once flew to Ipswich. What I did.
No. I don't think it's gonna be down here.
It's not the written exam that worries me with herbology, it's the practical. When my grandfather...
Revelio.
My older brother used to terrorize
I
me
have
with
no
a fang
idea.
line.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
It's also another here.
Help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sounds awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose,
which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Let's get the gobstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Right there. What?
Revelio.
Why do I can't? Accio.
Levioso.
What? Pieces.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I'm convinced
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah. Levioso.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Found it. Trophy room. Revelio. Okay. Is that all? No?
Revelio.
Where is it now? What is that? Hogwarts Apology Words.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah. Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
No, it's not up there. Oh, I can just collect it.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Headwear. For an evening of studying history of magic. Looks good on her.
Do you think it's possible to
It looks.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
There's a side mission up here.
On to the next Hogwarts mystery.
From the minimum.
Leviosa,
Maybe not here. On top of me. Is there any other stairs? Don't look them up. Oh. Oh, that's the Daedalian key. I think we're in the right way. I think I'm gonna find a guide to finish this Daedalian key. I really don't know what to do. Astronomy tower.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Where? Oh, in here, yeah.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it.
Yes! First try!
An old coin. Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
How do I do that? I only can do that in my previous playthrough. In my recent playthrough. Oh, what just happened? There's a glitch for the light. Loading.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token.
What's token?
I bet it unlocks house chests.
House chests?
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
My common room.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house
I
chest.
can finish this now. Reparo. Left here. Going to Slytherin common room. Is it not letting her?
Revelio. This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
And it's 60. What if look the map? Can I see some side mission? There's no other side mission, right? I think I can fast travel there. The Professor Fig. Ah, this different floor.
Revelio.
Nothing. Headmaster, Professor Blake. Not here.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Except the security.
They're after the
Right.
locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Defensive magic.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
It's been 2 hours. I need to save the game first. Or is that auto-save? Wait. I still don't know if there's auto-save in this game. There is auto-save. But I'm still gonna save. I'm gonna take a break first. Just maybe 5 to 10 minutes. Just pray. So just a second. this. Right. Sorry. This way. Professor Hecat.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
We need to do
You
ours,
may be
right?
surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the
Training
school
dummy
I'd be afraid
first.
to duel.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
One, two, three, four.
Nicely done.
Levioso, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the combo.
Good one.
Levioso, 1, 2, 3. Akio, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Let's have a duel, come on.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed
The next
wands all
round.
set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yeah, with Nettie.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Stock set. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso, 1, 2, 3. Ah, God. Wrong button. Woo. Akio. Stupefy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Just cool down. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Levioso. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stupefy. Cool down. Cool down. Oh. Heal, maybe. Levioso. 1, 2, 3. Stupefy. 1, 2, 3. Accio. 1, 2. Stupefy. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I don't deal. Accio. 1, 2. Oh, that's it. I'm not done with my combo.
I could never duel like that.
Still die if no one stopped us.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
No, I need Incendio.
The next
Come
round
on.
is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Put away.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against
The key.
trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
And have you seen?
Too late. Haha.
It's awful if you're fat.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Incendio.
Here you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Wait for the cooldown. Levioso. 1, 2, 3. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
I love that combo. Oh, this is a mission.
Might as well be surrounded by.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Heard that.
How much longer? Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Okay, focus now. Shit! Sorry. Wasn't ready. Got it. What we fell? Revelio. Plated armor. Akio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare. Seems to...
I need Lumos. Lumos.
Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh, that still hurts. Right, what is this?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
I didn't get this just. Blood curve. Can I just jump? Lumos. This way we need to be calm and just take things slow. I miss a lot in my first play. Oh, Lumos! Keep away! Is there any place I can incendio? Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Too far. Yeah. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Dwelling globes. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Lumos. What? Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Oh. Incendio. Lumos. Only one? Can collect it while I'm here. Should count as stealing because I haven't attended herbology class. Chess. Plus 23. Nice. Plus 16. Second, sorry. I'm not gonna use any collects then, I think. Oh. This is what I want. House scarf. Slytherin scarf. So if I got it in my other playthrough. It's got a big Gryffindor scarf.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Wait, did someone say portrait's empty? Where? It was loading. I can't open the door.
Have you found anything to
take it.
prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein.
I think I got something. This one?
For me.
Professor Klasse.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Headmaster is so annoying.
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Is there something here?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Should I tell him? I'll tell him.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Let's go, let's go.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Gonna change the outfit. Don't know. Since it's not classroom, it's not class time. I think. I'm not gonna wear the robe.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Disillusionment. You know.
Quietly now.
Let's go. Fall back. Sebastian, fall back. Let's go. Hurry up. Let's wait here. Just wait. Why are they not moving? No.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yeah.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I'll wait.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
The Corsair.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
The second one is annoying. What the? What? It's not affected. Oh, it's behind me.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Annoying. Boss. It's always the second one.
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Let's just go.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne,
Revelio.
so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Something book.
This has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No. We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa.
Anything else?
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Here we are.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Chess. Second. Is that a good one? Udon? Oh, it's not the ice one. Where do I don't need to do that. Scarf. Ah. Better one.
Where might this lead?
Second. I might miss something. By the sun hat. We fight.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Is that all? What's up? Fight. It fell. Incendio. What is this?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
How do I get there?
Reparo. Revelio.
There's a platform down there.
Reparo. Lumos.
Oh. Every time I get and check out for the stats mostly.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
There's a way to the right.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
There. Good one. We fight. Door. Another? Come on. Incendio. God. So there's another one. There. Oh. Like Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. I thought there's another.
It is a book after all.
I really don't know why by that, but I think it feels like the Professor Blake is a villain. I can be wrong, like Professor Snape in the movie seems like a villain, right? Until he wasn't. But Professor Blake in this game seems like a villain
You
too.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald.
Because he's
Professor
annoying,
Rackham.
mostly.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately.
Why
cannot
her
thank you
cloak
enough
doesn't
for
have
what you
any
did.
house
We were glad to
emblem?
help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
So annoying, that poltergeist. Let's go next. Quest. Loading. I can't open the door. Wait. daytime. Oh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
What he talks, he's still a hero, Ruby.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
What?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oof. Oh, this is another too. Professor Haircut. I'm gonna attend class first, maybe. And what? Really forget what I could. Legendary cave. Earn by completing main quests. Is it different?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I'll go to class first.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandrake root.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Netty.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany.
Mandragora or
Let us find you
mandrake.
some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Pruitt.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll...
This one.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Will it hurt
Did
us
save
if
them
we
the
cross?
de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I'm just gonna take more of this. So.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Quest complete. Herbology class. Still 6 minutes.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Is there any other class? The potion class? It's not potion class. Spell combination. Loading. Oh, this one. Incendio. How about this one?
Revelio.
Ah. What about like Corsair? Scotland. I need to go to Hogsmeade. I need to sell my gear.
Future champion coming through.
Training dummy first.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent fall.
Oh, cool down. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Cool down. How do I do that combo? Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Second. I need to see this potion class now. The assignment of this. Avoid the enemy attack by dodge rolling. Alright. Need to keep doing that. 15.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Always.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I think I'm gonna go with Sebastian now.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. Confringo.
I need to rolling right. That. Accio. Incendio. Ah! I forgot to do the Spotify. Stupefy. Keep rolling. Wait. What should I do? Levioso. What the? Stupefy. Incendio. Is it down? Kill. Levioso. That's Incendio. Accio. Oh! I was too focused with the crawling things.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Just chill about the raw.
Give him what for?
But I can change the target. Oh, second. Oh, so ready. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Like that. It's not. Oh! Twice! Get up, Sebastian. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Just round. Where's that? Levioso. Oh! Accio. Incendio. Heal. Oh god, that's Ruby. She just drink potion while casting a spell. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Some big hits that round.
She's just drinking it.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Where is that thing? Gloves? This one? Potion class, yeah. Potion class first.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
potion class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor
healing
Sharp.
potion?
The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
In Hogwarts Legacy 2, it could be like a mini class, mini game for class, just like Bully. It's fun to do this.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. A pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is first, quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I thought Weasley gonna ask me to get some ingredients. Oh.
Did I hear Professor Sharp
There
say
he
that you
is.
have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission. Perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not.
31st of December.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
30 seconds.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Should I just admit it?
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough...
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Do I still have another class? I heard that. Just... Right. Not yet. No. I really didn't expect that. Straight. No. Wrong button. Ooh. I thought it was gonna be dark. Is that it?
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, I think we've finished with class. We'll go to Nettie now. More robes. I like this outfit. For exploring. What was that? The dragon? Oh, not that way. Why we go through this side? Isn't this the north side? Lower Hogsfield is in the south, right? Beast classroom. This could be a beast classroom, like Hagrid class. That
Revelio.
Skeleton.
This looks intriguing.
What? Wait, let me see my curves. Like how many is it? 18, 20. I need to sell.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your
He's
pardon.
locked.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupefy.
You come to the wrong place.
Akio, incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Shut up. Don't even understand what he's saying.
Do you really think you take a predator?
Akio. I can do Akio. Oh! Akio. Incendio.
That's
Scum.
just pitiful. Predator. Potato. Expulso.
Incendio. What should I do with him?
Find me
Clumsy little predator. And I haven't even expulso. You haven't got
Whatever, I'll do this.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols?
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
The hell is this? Or should I use the yellow potion?
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Can't use
This
healing.
is uncharted territory. I am
Incendio.
Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Incendio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard. How beautiful. What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and
thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Greetings, young Slytherins. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you, and you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to.
Headless Nick.
Professor Black.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my
His
potion
noise is
shop.
so annoying.
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
And what do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
It's 19, 8, 13, 15, 12, 15, 15. You can just sell all.
I hope to see you again sometime.
We try to have some
After what
fights.
Ranrock did to that
Maybe
goblin
it will
backer at
find.
Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Adioso. Accio. Incendio. What did noise send? Take it then. So annoying.
Revelio.
Value. Pretend like scale. Is that cold? Levioso. Accio. Incendio. What's the other one?
Past the room. I'm on the right track.
Too easy. Time. Just one hit and then sit back to normal. Right, let's go back.
An encampment. This must be it.
Wrong button. But let's just check the gear. Combat. Oh. So. Expelliarmus.
Looks as if there's more than one way to win.
Joining us. If he doesn't come round now.
Scoring. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Where?
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I won't rest until you're
Incendio. You die for that.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
That was meant for me. Not quite.
Shut up.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Revelio.
Revelio. Is there any chest? Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Yeah.
Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio. Value.
Revelio.
What to do with this?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Reparo.
There's no way I know about this.
Revelio.
Don't know. Is the score big? Can just fast travel, you know. Spiders. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio!
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Go here now.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean...
Yeah, astrolabe.
So much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Isn't there like a kraken monster here? Damn.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Over there? Got it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
So? Something here. Fingerless gloves. Bitch.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Hermit mask. good. But it's not like... Oh. The quest, I need to track the quest. What's that? Whispers. A lot of whispers. Revelio. Scrub knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrub does not believe it. Speaking of Auburn, Scrub has left another note across the bridge among the circle of the rock. Take care, tell no one about this. I mean, Sir Nicholas is Gryffindor course.
Revelio.
Not that one, Ruby. I can't back you that. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken heart.
Pumpkins? Oh, I think I know just the place.
Scrubs.
Revelio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrub at the water's edge by the broken door.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Oh. There he is.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know the berries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required.
Wow.
One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Don't like the color. Sorry. Oh, shit. What the hell? I can't block into it. Okay. Too far. Another one. Another one. Too many of them. Thank you. I was dead. Whatever, I'll do this. So annoying. Let me heal first. There's no other way, right? Don't deal any damage. So the weakness is in their belly or tongue. It's so hard like this. But if you just do this, look at the damage. Maybe yourself. No. Accio.
Leviosa.
What is doing?
Incendio. Leviosa.
Leviosa. What are you doing? What is that? Just do this. Stop. Incendio. Too early. Incendio. Aha. Cool down. There more. Good level up.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
What is this?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor?
Check down.
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago.
Sold?
Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Yeah, hit them.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Forbidden Forest.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Return to Scrope. What's gonna fast travel to Forbidden Forest? Drop.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
What's the... No place for... There. Just gonna... Forbidden Forest. We're closing to the progress. I think it was after this we go to the flight class. What is that? The frog.
Nothing about that curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Who is that?
Never ends well for them, does it?
The Auras get to have all the fun.
Dr.
Or rather,
Windsor.
they ruin our fun. Can you imagine working at the Ministry?
Why
Day
the
in,
Dr.
day
Windsor
out,
doesn't
trapped
attack me?
behind a desk?
God, this scared me. That thing. Oh, I can go here first. Get some chests. Fight.
It is utter nonsense. If it isn't Nora Treadwell.
Shut up.
Someone messing about.
Oh!
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
My God. Kill. Incendio. The Animagus. Right. Kill. Chill. Adioso. A kill. Incendio. God. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Rembro. Accio. Incendio. Too far.
You regret that.
Come on. Hit them again. Oh, there's more.
You've made a mistake.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Thank God. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Is she done? Where is she? Accio. Ah, shouldn't have done the incendio. Where's? Fight those two, I'll fight those two. Where's the chest? How can you not see that? Destruction too. Where? Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Too easy. Wait until.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Okay.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
After you. Check it out.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
What was that ghost noise?
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Look at that.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
It's all clear.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
Somewhere. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I will make you pay.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest until
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Accio. I just realized where the hell I put my phone. Sorry. This doesn't seem right. This
I wonder how big this place is.
Let's keep going. Can't move.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Spikes. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. What the? Incendio. That's the way, I believe. Going here. I can't move.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Oh, no way. I can't move. There. That. You take that. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Not missing anything. Formal uniform. going here first.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Ah, shit! Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Whatever.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of it.
Better one. Accio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Is that wrong? Still it feels like they're crawling around my neck. Don't miss anything, right?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Fuck you.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Fuck you. Incendio. Oh, I hate this one. Oh! Stupid hatchling. Incendio. Can I do that? the door. Accio, incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Minus. It's still Slytherin. Oh. Okay. Oh, I missed. Stupefy. Oh. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Well, you can take this.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Go here first. Accio. Accio. Stop.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well.
My slot 4. Sorcerer hat. What should I do? Destroy this. Then we loot. Need to go to Hogsmeade after this.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete.
We fight here.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
That. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. What's up? Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Knocked it. Oh, the bigger one, no. Oh, too close. Thor! Grant me your strength. Stupefy. I need to defeat the big one. The small one will get spawned in. I can do Levioso on this one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Oh no. Accio. It's pull down. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Too far. Now we fight the Guardians, or the Paladin, or whatever that's called.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
Let's
And
check the
those
body.
pages.
Let's check the
We
body.
meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, my slot are full. What slot? This one? Can destroy this. They're not fighting, right? They are alive. Chill, alright. I need to loot it first. Right, let's fight. You first. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Oh, Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. By now. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Powerful. Combo. I don't think I can Levioso this one. But Expelliarmus. Yep. Always work. Accio. Oh. Expelliarmus. Too late. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Oh, I need to collect this one. Ah, it's all gone now. Expelliarmus. Incendio. I miss? Do I miss that? Expelliarmus.
Revelio. Oh, that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
The magic will find you.
Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Use the force, Ruby.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
We fight? I don't remember.
Can it be?
Professor Rackham.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
It reminds me of
Very
Star
well.
Wars.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Jedi Fallen
Good.
Order.
We shall speak again once the book is in place.
We follow someone that already dead. The Corvus. This. This one. Let's take this one. This one. This. One more. Experience. Don't know. Maybe spell first. If you're so. I don't care about
the
dark
pages
art.
and the map chamber. Why would I need the
Why
book?
I can do this? Why I can do that? Why can't touch? Oh, right. Need to. Okay.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back.
What was that before?
I did promise him I wouldn't
house
neglect
elf?
my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yeah, don't need to find the key. No, I don't hear any key. Let's continue, I guess. The flying class. That's my last progress. Stylish.
You need to learn the Pulsar,
Oh.
the banishing charm.
That's the key.
Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. Too late.
Brilliant.
It was quicker, 5 hours. I really thought I need 9 hours to reach my progress. So I think around 6 hours maybe, because I need like doing 2 more quests. Oh, another key. Sleeping Dragon Station. Where is it? Let's see. Urn of Ashes. First try. Let's go. I swear, what is that whisper? Is that ghost? Another key. Here.
Ravenia.
And also a painting. Ah, I can't go there. Wait. I took the key behind that door. Not yet. No. Ah. Wait. How many do I have now? How many do I need? I've been going back to common room. Lumos. Ah, this is something. They don't know where to find us. It's midnight. I don't know. Yes. I'm gonna make a save first. Five hours.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Chill, Lawrence. Up.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
They look like Dementor
Take care.
from
The
far.
brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Brilliant.
Really love doing this.
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Oh, chill.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, chill.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Let's do it.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Lean forward.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic
That's
holding
the bridge
it up.
that Seamus
I mean,
destroyed,
look
right?
at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Oh yeah, I have
It
no
was worth
regret.
losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
We're going
meet
to
me outside the
J
Defense Against the
Poppins.
Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Oh. Control.
Good day to you.
Here.
I require
Very
assistance
Pippin.
with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
We're going to J Pippins, because that's what I did in the last stream in my last progress. Wait, it's not all. It's not all. Spider Slayer. Don't think there's anything new. Officer uniform. Legendary armor attire. Oh, looks cool. Quidditch gloves. Spider Slayer. Right. Pippins. Let's go. What's wrong with the rope? What's that?
Seems like a quiet. Surprising how many nifflers you could find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
There's an enemy over there. Just go.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Anything? Do you was a person?
Reparo.
Wrong button. Second.
Leviosa.
What? Okay. My gear is full. Should I destroy one or should I sell and then going back again? Whatever. Hope is something good. That is something good. Can use that. First we'll go. Oh, it's open now.
Ah, new
Rebellion.
Wonderful.
Splendid spotting that. Okay. Let's sell our gear first.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Like this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise
I'm gonna
you.
sell after then.
Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Unidentified big items.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
No. As for next stream, for now we're going here.
One never knows where
We can open this just now.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I want to buy something first. Heal, of course.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Spell cooldown. Stamina.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
J. Pippin's potion. Let's go.
Revelio.
Locksmith. Can fly now. Oh, chill. What is the Baldwin for? person? Spiders. Just want to follow the railroad, the railway. This game map is so huge. What's that? At first I really thought it was gonna be like Hogwarts, maybe Hogwarts. It is so huge. Bones. Oh. Something I can collect, no? Oh, challenge unlocked.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Always late, Pippin. What's the point of toiling if it can be done with me?
Revelio.
Tilted House. See.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Come on. Locked. Locked.
Revelio.
Revelio. Beehives. Level up.
Always late, that Pippin.
Locked. Revelio. Ginger root.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Unidentified outfit items.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I thought there's gonna be another treasure chest somewhere. Fingerless gloves.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
There. And also around here, I believe. Revelio. Unidentified head items. High top hats. I got ropes. It's better. And hat. The room of requirement. Room of requirement. How do I get there? resin.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Really?
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Invisibility.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Should I see?
What do you have for sale?
Do you have any heal potion? Nice. Is the only thing that she has.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank
really.
you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Let's go back. It's not nice. So top one region. I crash. No? I try to lower the broomstick. I can't. Just open the blue powder. From drop. Cambridge. Oh yeah, forget about that.
Morgan Le Fay was an unearned apprentice.
Not much of a job, say I of no.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
What's in that cap? Let's go outside.
Ah, the secret is through the
And here. 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 Gonna end it like this. 5 hours. I really thought I need to stream like 9 hours to catch up. But I think that's it. I'm so sure that that's the last quest that I did in my previous stream. So in the next one we're gonna continue the story again with Ruby. And I don't think I'm gonna stream later on like my usual hours, because damn, these 5 hours really make me tired. I barely speak, right? I mean, I always never speak in my stream basically, but these 5 hours really make me tired, so I really don't know if I'm gonna stream again or not. But I think, yeah, that's it for this stream. Don't think I can continue because I want to be part 2 for the next story. Basically the things that I don't know, so I'm going blind after this. That's safe. So yeah, that's it, I think. 15. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Maybe I'm not gonna stream later on, but yeah, peace be upon you all, and as always, goodbye for now.